almost towards the weekend. Just push a little bit more. We're gonna get through this together, stronger than ever. As for myself, I had a really lovely day so far. Last night, we were over at Joe Doesn't Play Violin, the other channel, and I managed to complete the Little Nightmares DLC, which was super fun. The only problem was PlayStation kept crashing, or the game kept crashing, and reloading me at this part, a very difficult part, where I had to rebeat it multiple times, but I was just having such a good time, I didn't even really care that much, so it was a lot of fun. Today in Nashville, it's rainy and cold, which I don't mind every once in a while. It gives a nice cozy vibe, so just been having my coffee, made a big, warm, lovely lunch. You look fantastic with that thing you did for Keldon. Do you mean today? For today, I tried for the first time in a long time to do absolutely nothing with the hair after I took a shower. Rodrigo, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row now. I really appreciate it. And I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day as well. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. The Great Lady. Yes, the thing I didn't do. I always was self-conscious, I guess, of like how my hair would naturally dry. So I've always blow dried it or straightened it or curled it. But I decided to try and see what would happen if I just let it air dry. Because I feel like with the haircut I have, it's kind of meant for that messy look. And I actually like it. I'll admit it. I'm still kind of like wanting to comb it really bad, but you're not supposed to comb curly hair. And that's one of the reasons I don't like it, is I just likes doing that. So yeah, it's still a little bit wet, so it's probably gonna curl a little bit more, but got some big old curls. It's fun. And then I just went for kind of like a 70s look. You started using bonding oil for your hair and it makes you beautiful. Well, I'm sure you were beautiful before that, but I might ask you to like message me about that, because I'm always looking for different things to try with the hair. Keldon, thank you. Heading out the door, run in the yuck time? Run in the yuck time? Do you mean like it's icky out today? Not super cheap, but lasts forever. No, I mean, if it's gonna be something that lasts, I don't mind spending on it. Welcome for Weird Adult, Keldon, Tripwire, Pencils, Nivsik, Killer Tofu, Melon Lord, Nivsik. I don't know if I said you twice for Nivsik, just in case. Rodrigo, Cathadora, Barack, Kupo Kupo. It's great to see everybody. TMK. Brody, you're here early for today. I feel like I don't see you usually until a little bit later. Did you finish work early today or just popping in earlier? Licorice pizza style outfit? Do you mean what I'm wearing? I don't know. Hello, is it Ewig or Ewig? Ewig sounds funny to say. I feel like it must be Ewig? No work today. Made it in early. Very nice. Did you just decide to take a day off or happen to kind of fall out like that? DJ, welcome. I do get the Zoe Deschanel thing. Usually a couple times per stream, if I'm being honest. I don't mind it. I think she's lovely, so I will take that comparison. Totally fine. Blue-Eyed Ginger Southpaw, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to do the counter thing for the Zoe joke that we do here. But yeah, I'm just feeling like I'm in a really good mood today. I'll admit, I've been kind of up and down and all over the place lately, but I think that's just life, right? You don't feel great every day. Sometimes you feel great and bad in the same day. But today, I'm feeling pretty good. So, cheers, everybody. Boop, boop. I think you actually, that's it. You spell her name with 2 O's for Zoe. You still get a point in my heart, though, Brody. You did good. You know, that's very true for DJ. Like, I woke up today and I just felt, like, happy. I felt ready to go. I don't know if it was just the fact it was raining outside. I just felt really relaxed. And I made this meal that my mom used to always make me growing up, chicken and rice. Always makes me feel so warm and cozy. So it's just like a nice little chill morning. Had time to clean everything, so I don't have to come downstairs to a bunch of like dirty dishes or nothing. The only thing, oh my god, so I'm not a vegetarian, but I cut down dramatically on how much I eat meat. I just know that it's better for the environment, and a lot of issues could be helped if a lot of people just cut down a little bit. The likelihood of everyone doing that, like, who knows? But I thought it sounded like something I'd want to partake in if it meant for a big good. I thought the bed back here was blue, so I got excited, but it's just his bed. Anyway, I don't usually cook with meat, but today I cooked chicken. And Baloo, my cat, went like feral. He was crazy. He was sprinting around as fast as he could, screaming like this like growl scream. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm not allowed to ever do this again. It's clearly not good for his little brain. I don't know. It was crazy. Sometimes a rainy day is perfect, especially if you gotta get like some work done or like chill computer work vibes. I love practicing violin on a rainy day. It looks like it's clearing up a little bit now, but I gave him a little tiny bit, but it just never seemed to like quench his feral desire for meat. Yeah, he did get a little bit. I usually give Baloo like a little bit of what he wants. Like, I'll give him a little bit of cheese here and there if he wants it. He's like 11 years old. He's an old guy. I'll let him have his little happy food moments. You know? Why not? Let's see. The only other thing I did today was I started doing a little bit of arrangement work. Mostly as I needed a break from doing research for Ableton. But I did watch a lot of YouTube videos this morning and tutorials that have made me feel a little more comfortable moving forward with the decision, at least for this MIDI controller here. Because I didn't know if I should try and get this or the Ableton Push 2. The price range is dramatically different. The Push 2 is much more expensive, but if it's what I was going to need in the long run, I wanted to make sure I really did my diligent research. But I still think after looking into it that this one might be the best fit for what I need as a looping performer. So I'm going to stick with my guns on this. I do have to get some sort of a foot pedal, and I'm researching on that. But it looks like those are usually around $200, so we're moving forward in the Ableton journey, slowly but surely. I'm being a little easier on myself with not being able to learn it overnight like I really wanted to. Kupo! Barack! What were you streaming? Tell me about your streamer life. Because this is news to me, and I would like to know. From what I was doing research on for pencils, it looks like the appeal of the Push 2 is essentially you don't need anything else. Like, you have no need to touch your computer at all. You can do everything within the touchpad, which sounds admittedly pretty awesome. But after watching pros and cons, there's videos actually comparing the two because they're both quite popular for Ableton performers. And it looked still like the APC might be a better layout, both in like intuitive use, like where it looks more like the program you see on the screen, as well as having it really look like a mixer. I got a double raid, y'all. Oh my god. Dragonfly Sky Music, how are you guys? It's great to see you. How was the stream? Dr. Matthew, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I think I thanked you for Blue-Eyed Ginger Southpaw, but I wasn't entirely sure. So thank you as well. For everyone who resubbed, you do get priority requests. Dragonfly Sky, if there's something I could play for you as a priority request, I'll play it right away for you. And to, I guess, introduce myself a bit, let's play a little violin improv over the Polybridge soundtrack, which is what you hear in the back right now. Might beat pencils to this one. I just got excited seeing that in chat. I would love to do improv on one of your ghost songs. Blue Rose Bay. I'm gonna give that a search on YouTube like you suggested. I used to do a lot more improv when I first started this channel back in the day. As I've continued to grow and develop on Twitch with you guys, I've admittedly changed things as I've gone through it, but I always will want to continue to do improv over fellow music streamers. I just think it's such a fun way to have like a like a informal collab moment. It's fun. And I know with your guys' sound, I can embrace some more of like my acoustic folky side. So I'm excited to jump into that. So, without further ado, I'm going to do some improv over our friends Dragonfly Sky Music and their song Blue Rose Bay. When you love what you hear, make sure to go over to their channel and give a follow, and make sure to check them out on their next stream. Do you guys want to let us know when the next stream is so we know when to catch you? Thank you for Jim. Thank you. Yeah, I do feel like as of late, it took me over 2 years, but been able to settle a little bit more in, and I guess trust the stream, if that makes sense. I am a bit of a high-strung person, I'll admit. And especially with performance, I always want to do my very best. And I tend to be pretty hard on myself if I do anything that I consider to be less than that, which is all the time, frankly. But I've learned how to relax with my music with you guys, and I'm just so, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. I'm gonna do my improv over the song now. Sorry. I tend to do that. Tesno, thank you for 5 bits and Delta for the follow. I really appreciate you. And without further ado, let's go for it. And it's a live performance. Perfect.
See your eyes, your beautiful eyes. I'm lost in your eyes all night long. It's the way that you touch me, send shivers down my spine. Take me away to Blue Rose Bay. In your head, velvet scenario. As our love fills the air. Oh, see the sun dance in your head, velvet scenario. As our love fills the air. Oh. We dance in the shadows like spirits in the night. The warmth of your skin, forgiving all my sins. I am in your dreams, the mazes in your mind. Holding your hand as I do. In your head, velvet scenario. As our love fills the air. Oh, I see the sun dance in your head, velvet scenario. As our love fills the air. Oh. You have my heart, so hear what I say. Be with me through another day, and I'll see you there in Blue Rose Bay. You have my heart, so hear what I say. Be with me through another day, and I'll see you there in Blue Rose Bay. And I see you there, Blue Rose Bay. And I see you there, Blue Rose Bay.
Oh, I'm quite embarrassed I lost my footing there. I think when I solo or do improv at the very least, I try my very best to always make sure I do not step over the vocals. Because at least that's one thing I learned with being a freelancer in Nashville. If you get hired to play on someone's song, you better not cover up the words that they're singing, because it's not your moment, it's their moment. So I always try when I do improv to be like, this is not my moment technically. So I got kind of shy, I guess, at first. I was like, I don't want to step on words happening. I figured out the pacing a bit by the end, but thank you guys so much again for the raid. And again, I know you guys probably absolutely adored what you heard, so make sure to check them out. Dragonfly Sky Music. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. My light is so bright today. I need to adjust this. It's blinding. I usually adjust my settings for when I do the video game thing. I was gonna burp Will, but I decided not to. Hello, Will. How are you? It's good to see you. I feel like it's a little too early for me to just be disgusting. I usually try to give you guys a good, like, wholesome 30 minutes, and then the real horrid internal beast in this small frame comes out. I'll do it next time. I doubted myself. 2 minutes left, do you mean of the wholesomeness? Isn't it technically already done? I already ruined it. A successful day. What were you up to? I think I noticed you weren't streaming today. Don't you usually stream on Thursdays? I feel like you're one of the reliable morning ones. It's Belgian time? Sweet. Well, last night I was like a monster as I had a couple beers playing the video game. But Band and I were together finalizing the next single. Oh, nice. You guys like just released the last one too. Killing it. You gotta work up that momentum though, so you guys have the right strategy. 10 hours straight writing. Ooh. Oh, so, okay. I see what you're saying for writing the new one. Do you guys like always write as a band together? I feel like most of the groups I'm in, they always want to write the core of it on their own first and make demos. For Creature Comfort, that's a little more of like a collaborative, figure it out in the moment thing. The lead singer's really good at just like kind of improvising a bit of lyric here and there. I love Jesse. I need to message him back. Me and Jesse, he wants me to record something with him. I'm going to do that on my break. Remind me, please, so I don't get kicked out of the band. I hope that doesn't happen. 200 demos? Damn! Feel like I should really be focusing on my recording a little bit more. You're not going to remember that? Fair. Hey, you can't blame me for asking, though. I tried to... We can count this as me trying to fix the situation that should not need to be fixed in the first place. Hey, Frizen. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I love that little face that you make. It's so cute. I won't pretend I wrote most of them. I usually just add the dirt. Fair? Fair? Hey, us instrumentalists, it's just as important sometimes. Even if you just make like those 3 notes, you know? For like that chorus, it can really sell a piece or not. I gotta keep working on my demos once I conquer Ableton, which is trying to kill me. No, it's not. I'm trying to view it as like some epic trial I need to go through. This is my ring I need to carry to Mordor. Stop sweeping. It's binder time, baby. All right. So as of right now, I don't have any priority requests, so I'm just going to pick some things that I think you guys might enjoy, and we'll build it up from there. I'm always open to suggestions. The way I do my song requests is we have priority requests, where basically if you do anything to support the channel, then I'll give you a priority request. So if you sub, gift a sub, 500 bits. I'd like to do $5 minimum, or donate. But quite frankly, if you just ask me very nicely, I'll probably play a song for you. Will, thank you so... Okay, yep. I was like, oh, this probably means... Yes, okay. Do you have a preference for which Final Fantasy VII? I don't know if you want me to, like, list them. But thank you, Will. I think most of you guys know Will by now, but in case you don't change that, he is a killer guitarist. And has a really comfy, sweet channel for how heavy the music is. It's still very like comfy and inviting. Oh, you changed to 8. Man, I started to learn this on the piano and then I got sidetracked. Shocker. But my plan is to eventually do this on the piano and make a instrumental loop out of it. I don't know if you guys would rather me not ruin the secrets of what I'm planning. But let's be real, it's going to take me for a while to get everything done anyway, so. Ballum Garden. Let's do it. Hope I'm warmed up enough. I managed to do some of my standard warm-ups, but not all. I didn't get my vibrato in, but I did get a little bit of scale work. I wanted to prioritize my voice because I'm finally starting not to feel sick. I've been sick for like 2.5 weeks. Don't worry, nothing major, just like an ongoing cold. But I've been very congested. Let's see, Marode, Lourdes, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I said that name wrong. Also, Rafa Monster, thank you for the follow. And Fiona Rosen. Or Fiona Rosen? That's a beautiful name. I hope I'm saying that right, too. Anyway, thank you guys. And thank you, Will, for the gift sub. I'll do my best. Oop. Took me a second to settle in there. I hate to admit, I guess I don't hate 2-minute as I'm doing it, but I admit I get a little bit nervous with that one. Um, there's a lot of. I feel like I'm embarrassed saying this, but I feel like no one's going to even get it unless you play violin, I guess. There's a lot of fourth finger happening throughout that piece, which I've gotten much stronger with, but when it comes to like a big, full vibrato note, it's definitely the toughest to really open up on. So it's hard to make a fourth finger note really sound like beautiful for me, at least. Many violinists can do it perfectly, but I'm working on it. Yeah, fourth finger vibrato is just like, dang, it's tricky. And this piece, almost all of the melodies that weave its way through it, you have to be able to really use that fourth to get a really good natural finger position flow. I could do it in second position, but like second position is also not ideal really to do. For violinists, you typically want to try and get, there's exceptions, but the most popular things are like first, third, and fifth position. And then we don't tend to like second and fourth quite as much, but there are situations where it is the best way to do things. But even when you're taught violin, typically you learn everything in first position, which is when you see my hand down at the most farthest point down here, and then third and fifth and other places around the neck. Fourth finger vibrato, don't give up on it. I promise you can get it if you're persistent. One thing that really helped me with my fourth finger vibrato was I lightly place my third finger on the string, but I don't press it. But for some reason, placing my third finger down helped me feel like I got a little more stability. So I start with a curved, nice bent here and extend out. Still a little tighter than I would like, but what helped me practice it is placing the third finger down lightly. So maybe that could help for Papa's Cupcakes. Or sorry, Papa's Cupcakeria. There we go. My Chips. Hello. I called my nephew My, so I feel like my heart just kind of soared for a moment. Ow. Space Dude, thank you for the follow. Dom Near and Earth Dragon Puke. What a impactful name. I feel like I want to play an epic song just because your name is so epic. So let me pick one. I want some like violin battle theme. Sir Poopington of Poopington Manor, how are you? Noki, thank you so much for $20. Thank you. That is super generous. Hey, and we did it, you guys. I can buy an APC 40. Boop, boop. If people are curious as to what that is, it's in the most basic term I can put it, it's a controller for me to use a new looper. And this new looper is going to help me make my loops much more mixed, because I can control each instrument. I won't have to record, let's say, the tambourine for an entire verse. I could just do 4 little shakes, press a button, copy, pasted, done. So it's going to help me create better material, more well mixed and produced, and faster. I will admit it's taking me longer than I would like to learn the program, but it looks like this is going to help me if I learn Ableton with this as a tool. So thank you guys so much for giving me the means where I can do this program, and also buying the program in the first place. Ableton Suite was like $800, but you guys have been so generous. And of course, the donations keep my lights on and things like that. I do other means of work, but this is by far, I will say, the support that I have. But I do try and make sure that I always take a bit of this and put it towards making this a better experience and being able to provide more music and show you that I'm using the time that you're giving me to grow. So thank you, everybody. Jat C, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Greetings from Colombia. Hello. You can pick a song that you want me to play if you'd like, as well as Noki. By the way, is it Noki or do I pronounce the H? Yeah, someone told me that I shouldn't pronounce it a while back. I just want to make sure. Cycloptimus, that name is so epic. How are you? It's good to see you. Noki? Okay. I just wanted to check. I also haven't seen you for a bit. How have you been? I hope everything's going okay. Carpe diem. My work buddy. McCloud, it's good to see you. Doo-doo. Glad you explained the APC, Joe. I was just constructing a text to ask this very thing. Yeah, it's essentially, imagine you have a blank remote control as well, where you can click, like let's say your favorite TV channel to watch is 24, but you don't want to like go through all the buttons. You can just tell a button, hey, when I press this, go to channel 24, and it will make that happen. So with this, I'll be able to do that with certain musical things that will help me, again, build the loops faster. So I need to learn a lot with signing jobs to pieces of equipment and a bunch of stuff like that. But I'm determined, and I'll admit this isn't my strong suit, but I'm going to do my best. I can show you, Will, actually. One sec. I've watched at least 2 to 3 hours of video tutorials, and I've been taking notes upon notes upon notes upon notes to try and learn everything. I will admit I'm more in the study phase than the application phase. Again, yes, I kind of want to learn how to do it while using this, because that's what I will be doing for the stream. So I'm just trying to educate myself as much as possible, figuring out the equipment I need. The last thing I need to figure out is some sort of a foot switch. I messaged some other streamers who've given me their advice with what they've used. Try not to get overwhelmed by it. I'm gonna get it. Set up an entire live band, all going through Ableton, all with automated patch changes to a backing track. Oh, that like made my stress levels go up, because I'm imagining me doing that. Obviously, you know, what I'm going to be doing is probably much more simpler. I hope. I really hope so. But I guess maybe I'll have someone to ask for some help then. You can easily get started with the pedal and get a lot of learning in. That's what I'm thinking. So at the end of stream today, I am going to order this. And I can probably have it by next week. And by then, I can start trying to learn it. I think it'll be okay. Oh, I'm worried I want it too bad, where Ableton will be like, she's too desperate. Ugh, we don't need her. Let's see. I do love me some good synth sounds. Let's do, I was thinking about an epic name because Earth Dragon Puke made me think of epicness. So let's go with one of the most classic epic things that we all can agree on. The Pokemon Gym theme. My coffee with non-expired milk this time. I threw out the 2 jugs of expired milk that I had. Yes, I am that bad at that. pretty bad, honestly. I don't know why I kept wanting to play notes. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It happened. It's done now. That was a song. Yes. Hey, Barack, since you rated, you do get a priority request. I wouldn't mind just throwing some Final Fantasy IX in there, because I'm always looking for Final Fantasy IX music. Excuses to play it, rather. 21 Luan World, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dang. Okay, Barack, going crazy. All right. I'll do Vampire Killer. Let's go. I hope I can play it. Oh, sorry, let me put this on silent. Let's see here. Okay, I can do this. I might play it a cappella for a second just to get reacquainted. Is I hadn't done this one for a bit, and I wasn't thrilled with my playing the last time I did it, that I remember. So I'm gonna go for it. You bought 3 kind of teas, so try figuring out what I like. My favorite so far is just the regular. Sometimes nothing wrong with liking the classics, you know? Hey, Smoogla, how are you? All right, let's see here. That's what I need to make sure I don't screw up. Okay. I think I feel better. I think I could see the mistake I was doing before. Let's try it. Oh, Nivsik, you don't have to worry about that. If you want me to play a certain song or something, I can just do it for you. You've been such a wonderful support. I never want anyone to give if they can't give, and I want that to be like extraordinarily clear. I'm so grateful for every contribution people make, even if it's just being positive in chat. So please, I never want anyone to give something if they feel like they might be in a position where they can't. I'm still going to be playing anyway. So. happy. That went better than I thought. Taking that extra minute sometimes to play a part that you're worried about is so worth it in the long run. I'm trying to remind myself to do it. Oh, I'm really happy. I love this line at the end. It's so cool. It's such a little. It's subtle. The. Mm. It's so nice. I love it. I've tried playing Bloody Tears, yes. Is it ready? No. I honestly haven't looked at it for like probably 2 weeks. Trying to learn Ableton, this, and the harp, I realized I needed to not touch any of them for a second. And now I'm just putting my whole heart into Ableton. I was trying to do all three at the same time, and that was such a bad idea. So it will be happening, I promise. But I put myself in a very bad situation. Well, yes, I feel like I could do Bloody Tears and the harp thing all right, but this Ableton thing has been kind of haunting me since I bought it, and I can't allow myself to do anything until I just figure out how to use it. I just have to. Thank you so much for Tassie Bob for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And for Ritesh for the host, and for Dai Schneggy for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then like once you take that break and you come back to it, usually it's hopefully gonna be maybe a little bit easier. I'm hoping. I feel like that happens with me most of the time when I can accept I'm being too stubborn and then step away from it and then come back to it. For Dean, hello and welcome, by the way. Well, I'm going through a checklist, really. So the first thing I really wanted to figure out with Ableton was not even really Ableton. I needed to make sure that I could stream from this laptop and have audio from the iMac where I am using Ableton all plug into the same mixer and be able to play without lag, and how to split the mic between both Ableton as well as keeping the looper if I wanted for particular situations. I figured out how to do that with the help of pencils, clap pencils, yay. So I did that. And then I learned my basic commands, the basic layout, how to go from the recording view and then back to the mixer view and the purposes of each, how scenes work, basic quick commands. So I've learned all of that. Now what I need to do is figure out to get this controller, which thank you guys again, I'm going to purchase at the end of stream today. I'm going to be learning how to plug that in, set everything up with the mixer, and then start to practice actually performing the loops in a real-time setting. A lot of loop artists will predetermine their length of measures. I'm not crazy about doing that, even though, yes, that would be a cleaner way to do things. But as you guys know, that's not quite how I go. I don't want to start with a drum beat. Sometimes I want to start with just a violin, and sometimes I want to start with just the washboard accordion. So with that in mind, it's gonna be a lot of tweaking I'm gonna have to do and experimenting, but I'm ready to try. And again, with your guys' help, I'm going to be able to start actively practicing. But I'm having issues with latency going through high drivers, and making sure all the inputs are coming from the right places can be overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, if you guys see what's underneath this desk, it makes my brain hurt. But I'm so grateful to have finally had the chance to do it, because I feel like I'm about to go on a tangent. I hope you guys don't mind. Shocker, right? I felt like when it came to the electronic side of music performance, understanding pedals and amps and a lot of things, I was very nervous about trying to get into that world, because I felt like I would never be able to understand it. I was scared that maybe it was like too much of a, like a, I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but I should be honest, I guess. I was scared it was like too much of like a male dominated aspect of music where admittedly I felt kind of nervous trying to get into the world of pedals and amps and things like that because I didn't see as many people that looked like me doing it essentially. I've gotten a lot more better with that because I work with such awesome dudes who are so welcoming. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I can start asking and learning from people who know about this. But I'll admit there was like a long time where I kind of just accepted I wouldn't understand that. And I'm really proud at this point that now I can look at the probably over 20 cables underneath here, perfectly wrapped, labeled, and connected to make all this stuff work, and knowing that I was the one that plugged them all in. Did I have some help? Of course, but I'm proud to have come a long way with understanding the electronic side of music. It's still something I'm a little afraid of, but yeah. There's a lot more people like you coming out, which is great. Yeah, and I'm again like, I've only had a couple people fit that unfortunate stereotype, and it was honestly the last guy that gatekeeped that world from me was probably like 7 years ago. It's not very common, mostly because no one wants to deal with it, men or women. No one wants to deal with a person like that, so they usually don't climb too high up the ladder. So as I've worked my way up with my playing, I've gotten to work with people who are sweet and know how to work with others and things like that. So I hope I didn't offend anybody with that or anything. It's just my experience, I'll admit, being a lady in this world and certain things that have felt harder to get into. I don't know. I just want to, especially because like I love the guys in this industry so much and I love the guys I work with, but I will say it is still sometimes a little bit frustrating sometimes. Just sometimes being the only girl like on stage or something. And people are like really, again, so wonderful and kind about it. And things are opening up and more girls are getting into it. But it's been something that I've had to think about, I guess, and think about how it's affected me and how I think about things and stuff like that. Anyway, that's all I'll say about that. Did that start with a simple question of what do you need help with in Ableton? Yes. And did I take it very far? Yes, I did. But I tend to follow my lines of thought wherever they kind of want to go. Let's see. Uriel, welcome. How are you? Here, let me pass out the coffees that I usually pass out. Here you go. Let's see. I can be really mean if I get really pushed to that point. I am kind of horrifying, but it takes a lot to push me to that point. I've only freaked out on like 2 people who really took it too far. Let's see here. I want to do XBT3 from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's a Xenoblade piece I haven't done for a while. Pixel Penguin, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. And I do see that for Nivsik, we got Waltz number 2. I will happily play that for you. I'll do that after I do this one. I don't have much of a flow today, I'll admit. I try to usually arrange the song list in like, you know, a set list where it has a certain flow that makes sense. We're kind of all over the place today, but I don't mind it, quite frankly. It's kind of fun. Just being like, Pokemon? Cool. Vampire Killer? Yes. Folk improv? Let's do it. this was the first Xenoblade Chronicles song I learned, and it was actually a request in the Discord a long while back. And it was the first one, so whoever, I don't remember who asked me to learn this one, but thank you for introducing me to the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. Cause dang, it's awesome. Well, hopefully you won't have to see it, Will, because I'm pretty awful. I feel like I know what you're gonna say, but what are you thinking? Obviously, if you'd like it, but it's a banger. Is it like the final boss song where... Is it like 8 minutes where it starts with like a chorus? If so, I know what you're thinking about. It was Man with a Machine Gun. I'll put that in another tab and check it out. Yes, if I can find any other Final Fantasy, I immediately do it. I'm curious, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah! This is when you play as, like, the other three dudes, right? Laguna? I feel like I'd make that one a loop. Is that his name, right? Is it Laguna? Castanets on that one. I could just turn it into a complete like Latin influence vibe, which would actually maybe work and be kind of awesome. I'll think about that. Yes, I remember. Hmm. I kind of want to try and fix that section. Yes, I feel like I really nailed that, except that one brutal high note, which was very wrong. I'm very sorry for that. How do I want to do that? An extended fall? Let's see. So to fix that, let's see. I'm gonna. I'm in A major. So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I think a very crucial step when you're trying to especially shift on the violin is if you move your hand without hearing the note you're going for and or knowing the interval it is, you're not going to hit it. Selena, what's up? And Quav, thank you very much. Dr. Hahn, it's great to see you as well. McDito Bandito, I'm happy that you got to come in for a song that you like. The Maestro, welcome. May, great seeing you here so early. Well, I guess I'm starting later today. I got used to starting at 11, so I was like, you're here early today. So what I'm figuring out now is to see what the interval is for the distance that I have to stretch up. And I see that it's a whole step. So, yes. Well, it's funny for me because I know we have different time zones, but you go on at like 9 my time in the morning. So I usually do 11. 11 or 3 p.m. I like the morning ones though, yes. I feel like then I can warm up and then later in the day I can play or record, yes. I've already done so in the morning. So I know it's a whole step I'm reaching for, which means I need to reach higher than I have been. So let's see if I can fix that now. It's already closer. So just so I remember that's a whole step. I think I'll have a better likelihood. Oh, hey, also, you guys, I don't know if it's going to happen for sure, but I think we might be on track to hit 20,000 or no, 19,000 followers today. I think we had like 40 left or something. I saw that this morning, was like, oh, dang, we might pass it today. It's crazy to think about me getting so close to 20,000 at this point. Yeah, it's rounding up. Fun fact, if you didn't know this, they do tend to round up the numbers that you see. So if they're close, they'll just like pop it there. Oh, is the butt gonna happen? Did I miss it? Ah, I was looking at the wrong screen. Dan, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. That's super, super generous, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even put together that I just talked about. Oh wait, no, that's for subs. I was talking about followers. But I still accept them if you please will let me keep them. That would be nice. I hope so. Oh, I don't know about that now, McDito Bandito. A girl can dream. But I'm honestly really happy right now with the community as is. Like, it's fun when I do get, like, you know, to roll around in carousel. And I do want the channel to grow, of course, but only in the ratio that like the involvement of chat and that community grows. Also, Celeste, I didn't say hello to you yet. It is so nice to see you. How are you? You don't think we can take them back? Fair. Just making sure. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm happy now. Of course, like, I won't lie, I have those dreams of becoming one of the big Twitch streamers too. But I know that some people say that they don't like when the channels they follow get big as well, so then I guess that made me hesitant, where I'm like, oh, but if it changed, I'm overthinking. What I'm trying to say is I'm very happy in the most simple way. Rusty the Razor. Dangerous. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, yes, I feel like this is a very cozy minded channel and minded community. I think we all just want to like hang out with our cats and chill. And we can all agree that even something as silly as a little melody from Courage the Cowardly Dog could be something beautiful to listen to. I love my cat. Today he was a little wild. He was kind of getting under my skin a bit today. But he's just doing cat stuff. Pulling the looper up. I hid it a bit last night, deeper under the desk, in case there was another spill incident, which apparently might happen on my game stream. So, why my dear 99? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Well, since you're new around here, and you gave such a lovely introduction of yourself, let me know if you see something on my list that you'd like to hear. I'd love to make you feel welcome. Let's see. Munin, what's up? Let's loop. Turn the gain up a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yes. You should buy her tapping boots. Oh, there's two different, believe it or not, there's two different kind. There's clogs for clogging and then tap dancing. I feel like with the style I do, I'd be more interested in clog dancing because it's used in a lot of like fiddle stuff. Um, Thank you guys so much, you guys. Thank you, Doc No Strange. It's great to see you. Nifty Nelly, how are you? I still wish I put those castanets just a little louder, but I'm learning how to get that balance. Man, I still need to learn how to just tap my foot in time, I feel, and play. It was so deceivingly hard for me at first to learn how to do fiddle music and keep my foot tapping because usually everyone in the circle does it. And I had such a hard time playing fiddle music while tapping my foot. It was so much harder than I thought. Oh my god! Doc Not So Strange! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request, but I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. All that stuff helps me continue to make this my primary focus, and I wake up every day excited being like, okay, but like what else can I make? And I've just been working so hard on new arrangements for you, and I'm just having a great time. So thank you, everybody. Let's do a simple one. I'm going to do a quick, easy little loop from Final Fantasy VIII. Nifsick, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. You've been waiting to donate for a while, but that just blew you away. I'm trying to think about something else you might like then. How about I'll do Blue Fields and then I guess I'll just figure it out as we go. But for Doc, that does give you a priority request if you want to peruse the list and see a particular song that you'd like, as well as you, Nivsik. Thank you guys so much. Stream idea, Joe goes to marching band camp for a week and just learn, but what would I do in the marching band? Just like percussion? I don't have Japanese traditional music, but I have like at least Eastern influenced songs, a few of them. Like let's see. Like from video games, but definitely not real like traditional Japanese music. Maybe one day. I'm very interested in the culture, and I feel like I watch a lot of like vloggers in Japan because it just seems like a beautiful place that I hope to visit. Why don't I do a cozy leisure time from Genshin Impact? Gives a little bit of that Eastern influence. Let's see here. I gotta get back on the Genshin Impact soundtrack. There's so much good stuff in there. And right now I only have 2 songs from there. I only picked this song to learn. Like, I liked how it sounded, but I mainly picked this song because it's called Cozy Leisure Time. Like, come on. How cute is that? Freaking adorable. Isn't it so? I can do it again. I want to do it again. Oh my goodness, it's just so pretty. I love it. Um, for the hype train, you guys, thank you so much. May for the bits, um, Kamanax for the follow, and Pencils for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I got kind of nervous when I started that because I was like, is it rude for me to like have picked this song when someone asked for like a traditional Japanese song? I was like, I hope I'm not inadvertently doing something like super, I don't know, like not cool. I guess I got worried that I was being insensitive or something. Joe, thank you for 100 bits. I would never want to do that. I kind of want to do the other piece that I learned from Genshin Impact. This particular one I want to make into a loop, but I haven't figured out a way I want to do it yet. I know I'll figure it out, but... Brody, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. This one does need to be pinned. If I have sheet music that's more than 2 pages, my little stand can't handle it. So I problem solved and got these little binder clips to just put them at the top. And then they stay. I should actually just leave these on the stand. That's probably a way better idea. I'd love to visit India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, China, and Japan, and many other places. Well, oops. One of the things that I prioritized doing this past year was I renewed my passport because I really want now, you know, when the world opens up again, I want to be able to go places and see things. It's the first time in my life where I could afford a vacation and just go somewhere and do something. So I wanted to be prepared for when things open up and I can do that sort of thing. But I would love to go anywhere in the East. I've been to Europe twice. I've been to Italy and Ireland. But other than that, that's really the only stuff I've done out of the country. I went to like the Bahamas, but I haven't been anywhere else in the world. So I really want to go out there. I want to see other cultures and other people and foods and landscapes. And for Dean, I went all over when I was in Ireland. I went with my family, and my grandmother was from Ireland, so we have some extended family there, but they're scattered throughout. So we rented a car and just went to like a different place every day and just met, I don't know what the official name would be, like second uncles and second cousins, and they were all so nice and so wonderful. That was one of my favorite trips ever, and it was so fun to see that family is still family, because I hadn't talked to those relatives before, And it might have been a little awkward for the first like hour or two, but then I felt like it was an immediate transition to like that raw instinct of being like, yes, we're the same blood. We are family. And they were all just super, super awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train and for everyone that participated in it. I really appreciate it. And having just done one. Oh, you know what? Ooh, should I try it? We'll see. I might try. I guess I'll just say it. I tried something last stream randomly out of curiosity and it ended up working. And I was like, why haven't I tried this before? This could open a lot of exciting doors. I realized that I could record on my looper without the mic on and have it still go into the, system. So I realized that if I play over a track, I could technically press record and then fade out the track and bring in the loop. I want to turn this into a loop, so maybe I should try that. We'll see. I'm going to experiment. We'll see what happens. Yeah, right, for Tripwire, it might be something you want to try, but I realized that, like, when you have a track to play along to, sometimes you play with a lot more confidence. Because you're not as vulnerable, you're not as exposed. And it's also a way for you to figure out things as you go. So, again, I have my looper plugged in. I'm going to turn the volume down in the mixer so I can't hear it at all, but still press record. The gain's up, so you guys don't hear that. It's turned down the channel in the looper. Yeah, so I have a mic splitter cable where the mic can both be just through here or through the looper. It's pretty simple. If you ever want to try it, I'd be happy to try and explain in Discord or something. Let's try it. Inktwell, thank you for the follow, by the way, and Joker Card, and Ban Boom, thank you guys so much. May for the bits, Joe for 100 bits, and Brody again for that gifted sub. I really appreciate you guys. All right, let's try this. As much as I loved that last piece, when I listened through the Genshin Impact soundtrack, I thought this one was like hauntingly beautiful. So let's give it a go. Why did that sound bad? Oh. Do over. I kind of want to see if there's an extended version, because this plays through once, which means I'm going to miss the beginning. This one has rain in the back. Oh, maybe this is it. Let me see. This might be something I have to try with something else, y'all. I need an extended one to make this work. This one? Oh, this will work. Okay, let's try. see if it worked. I missed a layer. too bad for a first try. That's the Dawn Winery theme from Genshin Impact. Oh, Gottfried, how are you? Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Wait, I have a thing. Where did I put my flute? No! Hi. I have penny whistles, and one's in the key of D, and this is in the key of D, so I really want to find it. Hello, Blue. You still have 30 minutes till your dinner. He's my big boy. He's the best. I really want to... Let me give one more check, because I feel like I know where I put it. No, where is it? Ah, that's so annoying. I have penny whistles. Fake nosebleed? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this loop, and if I find it on my break, which I'm taking in 30 minutes, then I can add it on. Thank you so much for all these follows. There was a lot. Violently happy, violently happy. Thank you for the follow. Luca, Kalis, Maskas, and My Dune. Thank you so much. Dune Bay Dune? Nah, I just got the one. He's kind of like... Baloo's a little bit of a sassy boy. He doesn't get along with others too well. And, oh, thank you for that other guy in Flagata for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's look at these priority requests. I did see that someone asked me to sing, and we got a singing one here. Now, I will say for this one, I think this might be the last time I play it. Don't take this the wrong way. I do love this song, but I feel like it's just time for me to kind of part ways with it for Wagon Wheel. It's a classic. It's an OG one. I was going to keep it as like a secret menu moment, but I feel like I'm not adding too much to it. I'm going to give it the all I got for this one, but I think I might have to retire this bad boy after this one. I was making my lead sheets for everything, and I was making sure that if there was anything not on my lead sheets that I typed it up. And I got to this one and I didn't type it up, and I was like, there's a reason I did that. You know what I mean? But I'm going to give this all I got now and try and make it special. Make sure this is a good key for me. Head down south to the land of the pine, found my way into North Carolina. That works. Gotta fix that note. One, two, here we go. Terrible start. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. That's gonna be really slow. That's better. One, two, here we go. Close enough. I should have just used my banjo capo. Banjo's got a little guy. You can see the size difference between the guitar and this one. Jim, thank you for the bits. Sorry for the little interruption, y'all. I tried to make my guitar capo work, but I should have just used the banjo capo. And I might as well tune while I'm here. But we're gonna add some banjo to this, maybe some kick drum. Definitely strings. Close enough. All right.
to the land of pine. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it up the coast in 17 hours, pipping me a cool cab dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for rally. I see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the winds and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Down south, I'm Roanoke. I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long talk. But he's heading west from the Cumberland Gap, Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on ahead with the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, through the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, through the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, through the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, through the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way.
I always do that song too slow. And I hate to admit, but in the back of my head, I was just thinking, Anonymous gifted a sub to I Love Joe. Thank you. And Joe for 100 bits, thank you. I always do it too slow. I don't know what's wrong with me, and I almost did it way slower. But that's going to be the official transition for it to be a secret menu song. I've had a lot of fun with that song, especially being a Nashville musician. I played it a bunch, and I think it's just time for me to hit that dusty road, part ways for a little while. We'll find each other again, Wagon Wheel. But for now, I wish you luck. Thank you so much for Paul for 500 bits. Thank you. And Gottfried for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I need at least like 1,000 worth songs in between it, maybe. I tried my best when it comes to F's in the chat for Wagon Wheel. I can do yesterday for you for sure. Yeah, like I think I just when it comes to the song list, I try my best to make sure that what is on the song list is things that I'm really passionate about and things that I love to do and that inspire me. I do a bit of piano here and there. But it sure ain't Joe Plays Piano, so you can't say I misled you in any way. But here's a little bit. Let's do that. Check, check. Kind of want it to be an octave lower. I think I can just cheat my way to do that. Transpose. Oh, but if it's half steps, then that would be... Yeah. Let's turn it up just a dash more. Though alcoholic clown, and I won't pray this prayer with you unless we both kneel down. 'Cause I don't want to waste good wine if you won't stick around. It feels like too tall here, but the mic can't collapse any more inward. That's as close as I can get. Transposing back. Cool. Guardian, Millennial Fair, and Yesterday. Let's do Yesterday next. And this will be my last song before I take a quick break to feed my kitty cat. And then we'll play more music. Let's see. No, I actually haven't done the show for today. I don't think anyone even asked for it, but I'd be happy to do it if you want. I'm trying to get that one like nice and clean and crisp and ready to go. Is Blue here? Nah, he left. All right, let's do it. Here's the lyric book. I feel like taking that extra time to type up all of my lead sheets was a really good exercise for me to look at the songs that we have in the list and be like, okay, what's staying, what's not, what's working, what's not, and just kind of reimagining things. And I found it to be really, really useful for me to really understand what's in my repertoire and what's missing and, things that we can complement or not. Let's see. For Why My Dear, that's like one of my favorite compliments because I really do love doing this like so much. And I, ever since I got, honestly, ever since I had like 3 people watching, I just became so excited and determined to try and make sure that the next time anyone would choose to come back, that they would see that I got better. I practice every day and I'm always writing out new arrangements. I write out all my music myself by ear, and I have 4 binders full of over 300 songs at this point, and I still have lists and lists of songs that I want to learn for you guys. These are all songs that I think might be good matches for the channel, and I leave them by my computer so that when I have free time, I can just start to practice. So yeah, I just love it. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, like I feel like my singing's better, but when I first started playing on Twitch, playing with a pick was hard for me. And now I'm using a pick just fine. There's so many like things that are just clearly easier now. Yesterday. Let's record the guitar first, and then I'm going to record some strings. Check. I have to burp. That's too quiet. You know what? I think I know why things have been quiet. Let me check my advanced properties here. Let's turn this up. 2.5. That might help a little bit. Okay, let's try it again. Three.
My troubles seemed so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Oh, my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday, suddenly, why she had to go, I don't know, she would say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she would say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday.
That was another one I haven't revisited for quite a long time. That one always makes me think of my grandma. My dad used to tell me that when he was little, well, not little, but when he was like in high school, he liked listening to the Beatles, as most people in that time did. But my grandma wasn't really into that whole rock and roll business. But he said he was listening to the Beatles in his room, and this song came on. And my grandma was like, oh, I don't usually like what they do, but I love that song. Like, she loved that song. She thought it was so beautiful. Paul, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, why my dear. There we go, for the compliments. Thank you very much. Rishik, thank you for the follow as well. And everybody, thank you so much. Today's just like a chill, easy, let's make music day. I'm having a really good time, feeling nice and warmed up. But I do need to take a very quick break to Feed the cat. For pencils, I know. Most of you guys, I think, have been around here for at least a little while, but I used to refuse to do anything other than violin on stream. I was so scared to... Oh my god, you did remember. You're the best. Thank you. Marls, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. But when I first started, I only played violin, and when you guys would ask me to sing, I was too scared. I was like, no, I'm way too scared. I'm not doing that. And you would have to like bully me to sing a verse, and then I get shy and I'd stop. And the growth of what we've done on this channel and the instruments used and everything is just so shocking. Every instrument I add, I'm always so scared the first time I do it, but after doing a couple songs, it starts to get a little better each time, and then I somewhat kind of have it under control. That's how I feel for Bob, personally, but, you know, not for everybody, right? Pre-accordion days, oh, the accordion was the game changer, huh? I think some might say the washboard was the true game changer. I did get the accordion pretty soon after the washboard, though, I will say. Joe plays stuff. All right, y'all, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, we'll play some music and feed the cat and text Jesse. I'm remembering things. Okay, I will be back at the end of this video. This is my YouTube channel where I put this video as well as some other stuff, and I'm going to be taking these loops and putting them all up on there. So I'd appreciate it if you like what you hear. If you want to give a sub over there, that'd be awesome. No pressure, though. I'm already appreciative of hanging out with you here. Either way, here's an example of one of those videos. I'll be back when it's over, y'all.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone, and this will took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Whoa. It kind of freaked me out going from that video to here, Yes I Bangs Now. Yes, it's like the same background, you know? I was like, what? This is wrong. That freaked me out. Nice pencils. Oh, I didn't text Jesse. I kind of ran out of time, though. It's not a whole lot of time for that one video. I'll get back to him tonight. It will be fine. Let's see here. I see we have Guardia's Millennial Fair next. Let's do it. Oh, for Laughing Fox. That makes me happy. Yes, I think that song is such like a sweet, warm little hug. It's so cute. Hey, I've been pretty good at remembering the things. I've been on fire, dare I say. I feel like in the Twitch world, I'm feeling really happy. We got the game channel, which has been really fun. I'm glad I tried it. Today has been the best day so far with the nasal congestion. I think it's almost gone. There's a little tiny bit of it back, but it's super manageable at this point, though. Hey, Zinfan, how are you? A numb face? Oh, no. Dental work. I jumped to the numb face first, and I was like, what could cause that? And I thought of, like, so many scary things, and then was like, oh, thank God, dental work. I was about to be like, get off and go to the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it at least over? Sometimes those more invasive dental procedures, you have to like go back multiple times. Can you at least be done with it now? Oh, I gotta go see the freaking dentist. 3 months. 3 months is kind of a long time though, right? Am I trying to be too optimistic maybe right now? You're like, I get it, Joe. You're trying to make me feel better. Okay. We are going to do Guardia's Millennial Fair for pencils. This one does take a second to build, but it's pretty fun. Get us a little pick. This one. Let's see. Check, check. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. made some silly mistakes in there, but it's getting cleaner. I think the thing that screws me up is going in between the sheet music. Yes, for this one, I found that it was easier for me to do it if each part was its own page, but then that means I have to shift between all these, and it gets kind of confusing. But I'll get it at some point. Also, Chris, I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. How are you? It's good to see you. And Sessions with Sir Bah, how are you? Killing the game, girl. So proud of you. Thank you so much. Greatest smile in Char. Oh, come on now. I got a crooked smile. My smile favors one side. It worked out pretty okay. I will take it. No, you're not being annoying. Let's do the Outer Wilds theme. I feel like that would be like a nice little addition there. For Nifty Nelly, I've started to embrace that aspect of it myself. Admittedly, it took me a second to get to that point, but I feel like it makes at least it unique every single time, if you know there's like these little hiccups in between them. And then you can see the things that I get better at as I continue to do them, and I don't know. It just makes it feel like more of an inclusive journey, I guess. Because that's how I view this channel in a lot of ways. It's just been an amazing like journey and way to really be able to face myself and see the things I have improved on and the things I haven't and what I can do to improve them. And you guys are always so helpful with that, so thank you. All right. Here's the Outer Wilds theme. Night for why, my dear? It was nice to meet you today. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. I tuned with a capo on. That was a bad call. That was pretty horrendous. Wow. Sorry about that. We don't lose the other part of the loop, is the good news. I'm just like almost a whole step flat. I'm gonna delete that banjo track while I fix this. Okay, take two. Nothing happened. It's okay. Red's Risk. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That was fun. I did a different accordion line than I usually go with, and I actually really liked how it came out. Yes, for most of these songs, like I'll have just the melody written, and then some of the other, usually just the chord and the melody, and I'll kind of work it out from there. Blue Flag, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate you. But it's just been so fun for me with like piecing these all together. What else do I want to do? Oh, you know what? I thought of a song the other day that I completely forgot about. Let me see. I have to like refigure out where I put the dang thing. Ooh, this is another good option too. I'll definitely do that. I think I know where I put it. Making sure I don't have any more priority requests. Looks like we're all good on that front. It might still be in here. Headache gone. Yay! I'm happy to hear that for Selena. I'll make sure to not do anything super heavy to ruin that for you. I do a super Castlevania medley. Let's see here. I think it might be included with these. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try and do a song that I improvised in the moment, like live on stream. I figured out like what the chords were live with everybody watching, and we kind of just worked through it together. Happy Friday from Oz. Happy I get to catch part of your stream this time. Have fun. Thank you so much for Lethal Smile. Wait, what do you mean from Oz? Do you mean someone named Oz followed me this week? But I also know another magical place called Oz. Australia, that's it. I remember now. Got it. Sorry I forgot. I'm so rude. I'm so sorry. So the song that I'm going to try and figure out again is Battle Wally. It's one of the battle songs from Pokemon Sapphire. But when I heard it, I really loved it, but it's so short. So I felt kind of funny playing over the track as it was just so repetitive. And I was like, well, what if I try to like make it into something else? So I figured out what the chords were, and let's give it a go. I haven't done this in like over a month, maybe 2, but I think I can figure it out. Kind of want to make it like a little more like jazzy or slower, mayhaps. We'll try that. I haven't picked any songs from Pokemon Sword yet, but I do want to make sure I get one for the song list. Here we go. prepared the way of heavens for the fallen. feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what. Maybe if I made it like a little more up-tempo and like a little, maybe added bass or something. I don't know. I feel like that just needs a little bit something special with it, and I just don't know what it is. But I'll figure it out at some point. Electric guitar solo. I mean, that definitely would fill it out for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point or another. Let's go back to tracks, shall we? I wanted to do another song, but I realized there was going to be another accordion guitar moment, and I was like, maybe I should give those like a little bit of a rest from each other. How about we do... kind of want to do that fiddle piece from Octopath Traveler. That one, every time I get it, gets like a little closer and closer. I think my hair is finally dried from this morning, too. I don't know that tune. Should I pass in my gamer credentials? No. The tune is missing some kind of percussive element. Yeah, like it just, there was something like boomy it needed. I did the kick drum, but I agree with you. I don't know if maybe even making it like a little faster. The Hunter Girl music, do you mean Tressa? Tressa's theme or no? Yes, I have most of their themes, if you want to hear an Octopath Traveler song in particular. Let's see. The Forest Village. Is that the name of the track, or... What's this one? These are all covers. I want the classic. There we go. I finally got that piece where there's like a second ending that comes back to this main part from the B section that I just kept missing. But I got it that time, so that made me feel really good. Relieved. That song is so fun. It's the perfect dance tempo. It's like the perfect bouncing sort of vibe moment. Super cozy. Let's see. That kind of made me want to do more like folky inspired tracks. Let's do like the soft, beautiful ones that I love from Monster Hunter Generations. For Zoran, yes, we actually are working a lot on new material for Fable Cry. We've already learned 3 new songs, all of which we performed at our Festival of Ghouls for our big Halloween show. But there's already new stuff to work on. I gotta finish my song. So much to do. So much to do. But I love being busy, especially with the things I'm busy with. I'll admit it overwhelms me sometimes, where I'm like, oh man, I got a lot of music to learn and things to do. But it's all things that I've loved to do, like writing songs and learning new material and new instruments. And there's always 100 things, but I feel a little guilty sometimes when people ask for something really specific and I can't do it yet, but with practice, right? Let's do Burna Village and Poke Village. Burna Village theme. I love this one. I think that last phrase is so pretty, but I felt like I kept missing it. And I got it tonight. Horror Monger, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Let's see. I feel like I had a bunch of these like beautiful acoustic pieces come in my head for what I want to play. I want to do another Gold Dove as well, for sure. You hear those castanets in there? That one kind of makes me think of like Beauty and the Beast for some reason. I feel like it sounds like the first scene where you see like Belle's town. All of the gold doves. And I'll probably get close to wrapping it up soon. I'm going to be playing again tomorrow at 11 a.m. And I might try and see if I can finish. I started an arrangement this morning, but I didn't get to finish it. So maybe I'll finish it tonight and then I can show you guys tomorrow. All right, next up, Poke Village. Thank you, Anil Keskek, for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. And I hope everyone's having a nice evening so far. I feel like today's been like a really chill, relaxed, low-key stream. Might be because I played that game last night. I picked out 2 songs that I haven't played for a while that I do want to make sure I touch on before the end of the night. I really wanted to do another Gold Dove, which I'll do next. But also Song of the Ancients, Popola from Nier. It's so pretty. Have you heard of Calm Susser Todd? There's a nifty violin part at the end that made me think of this stream. I've never heard of it. What is it? For Sniper, the rain has stopped here in Nashville, but earlier today it was like pouring rain. It was super relaxing. I love practicing violin when it's raining outside. For this piece, Another Gold Dove, I have been practicing the guitar part that you're gonna hear in it. Goppy! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. It's a song used in the anime Evangelion. Oh, then I should look into that actually. I don't have many anime pieces, but I have a couple, and it would be nice to get some more. If you're in the Discord, would you mind posting a link for me? I have heard of that one. I haven't seen it, but Andrew, the drummer for Fable Cry, I'm pretty sure really likes that one. I'm fairly sure. But I've been practicing the guitar part, and I think I at least have the first, like, third of it. So let's see if I can remember. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's getting there. There's like these little things with it where I just pluck the wrong string, where it's like the right note for the chord, but not what's on the original. So I'm writing out my own tab version of it because the ones I find online are close, but a little off. So the song I'm going to play for you right now is one that I wanted to make a loop performance of. So for now, I'll just play the violin over the original track, but I really want to try to get this one ready like as soon as possible. It's so beautiful. I really like the track. And if I can make it happen with the guitar and the violin, it will be so pretty. Goppy, please let me know if I could play you something. Thank you, Mrs. Puppington, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I'm like sincerely so shocked that when it came to my video game material, that I was so late with learning this one. It's so, like, exactly the song that would just pull up my heart. Jerry, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm probably winding things down soon, but if there's something I could play for you as a priority request, just let me know. I feel like this one reminds me of one of the pieces that is from Yeast. So I'm gonna do that next. I'm really excited when I can play this guitar part well, where I be able to make my own arrangement. I think it will be really pretty. I'm gonna throw in a piece called The Drifting Village. I think it will complement this one. I felt the vibes, Chris. The reverberations in the air. They told me. It's so simple, but so effective. So warm and cozy. Let's see. Let's move on to Song of the Ancients. I did see that you asked for, what was it? Dawn New Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn. I've mixed up the order of it. I haven't listened to the soundtrack yet or played, but I'm down to check it out for sure. I'll put a little link over here. I made a new tab of it so I can check it out later. I feel like I've peeked through the soundtrack and found some things that I almost picked, but sometimes if it's too like atmospheric, I usually don't go with it if it doesn't have like enough of a melody. You know what I mean? But I can re-listen to it. My Shadow 46. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you to say thank you. I'd love to play you something. You're always so generous for My Shadow. Thank you. Let's do some Nier, shall we? Song of the Ancients. Oh, that's not right. And Quav! New sub! Thank you so much. Thank you, Quav. I really appreciate that. If you would like to hear priority requests, I would love to play you something to say thank you officially. Or if you'd rather just keep chilling, that's fine too. Today's been such like a low-key stream, and I just appreciate that people still are enjoying it and in the company, so thank you. The lone Hank. A little bit late. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you so much, Early Pearly, for a brand new sub and the gifting of 5 subs. Thank you so much. Cathadora for 100 bits, Barracuda for a resub, Chris for resubbing in advance at sub 2 tier. Thank you so much. Brody for gifting a sub. Thank you, you guys. Starship for 200 bits. Cathadora, Quav, Pencils for 100 bits. Thank you, all of you, so much. I really appreciate it. I work really hard on this music and I love it so much. And I'm always trying to add new stuff for you guys. So thank you. Let's do And They Lived Happily Ever After. It's probably a rather strange song right now for... No, you know what I want to do? I'm going to try the Salute Dim more. I'm going to give it my goal. I'm trying to get better at this song, even though I'm scared of it. So I'm going to try it. I can do it. Oh, I was so close. I screwed up the part I screwed up the part I don't usually screw up and then got the part. I anticipated the section that I struggle with and I got scared because everything else was going so well. No, I can show you exactly what it is. I usually get this part right. The lead in. It's after that I screw up, but I got that. I want to try just the ending again. Yes, I think there's a chance I might almost get it. I want to try just the ending. Don't worry, I won't do the whole thing. Let's see where this is. So it's before that. I feel like I've hit a point with it where my fingers aren't hesitating to go to the shifting positions I need to go. So I know I'm really close at this point. I recognize the stage of learning a song. We're close, baby. I feel like I really only need another week or two, and I'm going to start consistently getting that. I'm very close. I'm going to work on that. Oh, I'm going home this weekend, so I won't really be practicing. It's still close, though. That part doesn't get taken away. Welcome for Engraved Dagger. Honestly, BHD, I was thinking about that, but then I was like, oh, I'm getting too like angry focus, because if I get that kind of focused, then it will start to sound too heavy. Like the violin, at least with me, I feel like is very sensitive to the emotion with which you like play with it. So if I sound frustrated, it sounds frustrated. Let's see here. It's getting real close though. I'm gonna do this one and then Howl's Moving Castle. I almost want to stay on till we get those last 4 followers. I think I'm 4 followers away from 19,000. And I'm like, man, should I just hold it out? Or we could celebrate tomorrow. Yes, I'm hoping I'll get 4 followers tomorrow. Yeah, like it's just so sensitive. Oh, it's 6 now. Oh, when I missed that ending, people unfollowed. All right, then I might just save it for tomorrow and just do my last couple ones without thinking about it. Here we go. Here's a piece from a game called Rule of Rose. Not many people know about this one, but it's like a cool horror game. I like it. Thank you, Luigi, best Pokemon, for the follow. I always have to remember to stop that one really fast because then it goes into like horror game strings, which might be a little less warm and fuzzy. All right, y'all. Let's just end tonight with Howl's Moving Castle. I feel like I usually end with this one. I hope that String Player Gamer doesn't come in because I feel like he only comes in when I do this song. And I want to be like, I promise I play other things too. But I feel like it just works out like that. I promise I know more music. Let's see here. I loved looking back into chat and my favorite, like, wishing, oh, I want to know what they're talking about now, was, I think, Cathedora, I saw you say, I do need to update my bathroom decor. Oh, yes, the shower curtain. Okay, cool. I was like, what? Thank you, Nifty Nelly. And that just like makes me so happy too, because that particular song is from a game not many people know about. And I feel like it's so fun and special to be able to highlight a piece of music that maybe people won't get an opportunity to hear because it might just be like obscure or something. Sniper, I just remembered I said I would do that Duran Duran song. I'm so sorry. I'll play that for you and like whenever you can come in. I promise I'll do it next time. It just slipped my mind. I do apologize. Alrighty. We do have to decide on a rating target. I'm taking a peekaroo over here. I think I would like to raid Young Sub. Yes, I feel like for a while they weren't streaming, so it would be nice to like welcome him back. Yes, and I get to order I get to order the APC. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for making this possible. With this, I can really start to work on making my loops through Ableton and learning Ableton properly. So I'm going to order that tonight because I wanted to get working on it like as soon as possible. Thank you everybody so much for today. We're going to be rating, like I said, Young Sub, and I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. for anyone who wants to pop in. And then as for next week, I'm going home this weekend to see my mom and dad and my brother. I will be back on Tuesday, like early in the morning. So I'm still going to do a Tuesday stream I'm planning on. Probably an evening one though. Like I might even push it to like 5 or something. I'll talk to the mods about that. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see anyone tomorrow who wants to hang out. This particular piano performance is done by a YouTube pianist I found by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, just put a number 1 in there. I'm shipping up to Boston, yeah. I can't wait to go see my mom and dad. All right, Joe, let's do this. I can do this. Oh man, up to that point, I thought that was one of the best times I did that. But hey, progress. It's getting to where I want it to be. And it's come such a long way from where I started, so I'm gonna get it. I know I can do it. I just gotta keep practicing. I know, I haven't done that ending in so long. That was such a slap in the face. I was like, oh. But I felt so good when I was doing it. All right. Let us do a raid, everybody. We're going to be raiding our friend Young Sub. Thank you, everyone, so much for today. The subs and the support and the kind words and everything. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have some lovely leftovers and see if I can finish an arrangement I started this morning, because I really want to play it. We'll see, though. Once I hit that couch, we'll see. I might not want to get up. If anyone has this face and wants to participate in the raid, I think it's hilarious to flood the chat with it. It's quite funny to me. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and I'll be around at 11 a.m. tomorrow for anyone who wants to hang out Central Time. Take care of yourselves and make sure to say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. Okay, bye guys.